Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Monday, and I hope you had a good weekend. So, yep, I am late this evening. I apologize for that. I was busy in my garage rearranging everything. Now that I've got my workbench in place, workbench in place, and I'm rearranging tools and everything else. Got quite deep into it and lost track of time, so I am late this evening. I apologize for. But I am here now, so let's dive in and get ourselves going, shall we? Alright, first things first, let's log in. Excuse me. So, how was everyone's weekend? A good one, restful one, party one? I'm gonna need to put a hoodie on. Thing with being physically busy in the garage all day, I was quite warm. Constantly moving, sitting. I'm starting to down a bit. Points are starting to ache because of it. Alright. So, moment. Alright. We are. Let's just fill up as well. Okay. Who's in the verse? Let's see. Alright. Isn't the Landsrand session reset yet? Aren't we on a new week? I thought it was a new week. When does Landsrand reset? First every week. So it happens on a Monday. And last ride set. Dune Awakening. Resets weekly on Tuesday. Fine. Okay. Alright, so that's tomorrow. Alright, so we still have today. Not till tonight. John on a Journey 2194. Hi, welcome. Captain Krusty. Hi, welcome to you too. Evening road, just a lurk for now, having to sort some things out. Hey, cool, no problems, Captain Krusty. Where you can lurk as much as you like. I love it. Yeah, I see here it resets at 8 p.m. EDT or 3 p.m. PST. PST is Pacific Standard Time, right? That's like 9 hours ahead of us, behind us. So 3 and 9, midnight. Okay. Gonna reset around midnight for us. Alright, so we've still got a bit of time to do a few contracts and claim some more points. So let's get to that, shall we? Alright, so we've got, I believe that's crafting, and we've got gathering for our store, We've got combat for House Thorvald, and we've got the espionage. Wordus. Let's have a look. Which one's that? Yeah, sabotage. Alright, so only one we don't have, I believe, is exploration. Don't have a housekeeping exploration. Yeah, unfortunately, the tradies have freaking slapped the Harkos this week. The huge majority. 21 voting power versus our 4. So, didn't do too well. But anyway, we shall continue with Landsrat and quick ask. Builds up a bit. Alright, so crafting, we've got harnessing the power of the storm, Imperial's testing station. Reading the mail, spy on the sandfly, steal the specialized generator design. Okay, there's that one. Then we've got this one, convergence. Okay, alright, yes. Sorry, hang on. Here's itchy. Someone's talking about me. Here's itchy. Okay. Okay, so this is here in Harko Basin. That's pretty quick. Okay. Let's take that one to start with. Boink. A house. Muggle. And let's get ourselves. So we need to make sure we've got our static compactor with us. Oh, right, yes. I was out doing journeys. With, I had to make a drill shot. And a Vulcan. And a missile launcher. And go out and kill people with them. So I was down in Eastern Vermilius, Southern Harko Basin, Lower Western Vermilius as well a little bit, running around there with these 3 weapons, basically causing chaos the other night. I wasn't streaming. It was just a little bit of little fun and progression. The drill shot has its advantages. I can understand why it would be a useful weapon. This particular one only fires 2 shots. I'm going to be reloaded.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
But pretty effective against shields and even unshielded people. So not a bad weapon. The Vulcan, well, it's a spray and pray weapon, really it is, with like really poor accuracy. Obviously it's a suppression weapon more than anything else. Yeah, that was a little bit more difficult killing with. I had to get in a bit closer to try and keep the accuracy down, but it was kind of fun just walking into a crowd and just letting rip with the thing. So yeah, also I can understand the gameplay, and yeah, I gave some of the other heavy machine gun, NPC heavy machine gunners a run, taste of their own medicine for a change. The rocket launcher, bit slow on firing, but you've got to acquire a lock on a target and everything else, and it fires 1 shot before reload. But a nice sniper sniping weapon. I was potting off marksmen and people up on elevated positions and stuff with it. And once you lock, if you move, you point in a different direction, the missile will curve around. So if you've got someone hiding behind and you're able to get an angle up, you can actually get directly behind them with a, well, on top of them with a rocket, as opposed to straight firing it and hoping to hit them behind that shielding. So that was also quite fun, was firing rockets up and watching them come back down on the locked target. All 3 nice weapons, but I do like my snub nose, and I am obviously primarily swordsman. So those are my two, but it was fun playing with those, that's for sure. Alright, let's put them away. And we can put the still tent away as well. That was also a journey that I had to finish. Alright, so we're going to need the scanner. We're going to need our compactor. We may possibly need the cut array as well. And I would say the vehicle backup tool, and I would suggest that I put the bike, restore the bike and put it away. And we got to put all this equipment away. Oh yes, I picked up a couple of blueprints in the process. I think I picked up a couple of wrecks while I was buzzing around down there. Alright, okay, so let's go down to the equipment here. And let's put away what we are not wanting with us. Full tent. That's another scanner that I've picked up. That we're gonna recycle. Okay. But alright. So go here, heal kits and spice foods. We can throw all that in there. Spare equipment. Generally the only equipment I really keep is stuff I either can't destroy or recycle, shall I say, or backups. Which I've got a few of at the moment. Not really. I may use the rocket launcher. And let's hang on. Let's hang on to those. Actually, now we'll recycle the two past ones. We're gonna recycle that. We're gonna recycle that too. We do have one already. And take the rest away. So missions. Yep, we're gonna throw in the missiles. And I think doing the ammunition is... Oh no, I ran out of ammunition. Right, yes. You go through a lot of ammunition with the Vulcan, that's for sure. Alright, we will need a fuel cell. Let's use up these ones here that are nearly empty. Okay, we've got some iron, some silicon. Oh, we need to put that away. So that one goes there. Yeah. Do this silicon. There we go. And iron. There we go. Right. Going to recycle these items. I'm going to bring around them in my backpack all the time. Recycle. Recycle. Oh, that was the missile launcher. Damn it. It was meant to be the gal. Ah, fuck it. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, kept the Vulcan. I you silly twat. Damn it, that was a perfectly good Regis missile launcher. Idiot. That I know. Okay. If I ever feel the need, I will make another one. Or maybe I'll find a blueprint for an even better one. Alright. Oh yes. Let's put the coinage away as well. Don't need to be carrying that with us. Unnecessary. So I went to Harko village and I banked 250k. Now I'm trying to fill it up again. And when the sub thief is full, I'll go bank it again. I've got a very healthy bank balance at the moment of 47.5 million. A large portion of which was donated to me by a guild member. I think about 40. I think gave me what, 30 million or something ridiculous. but the rest I have been doing, so managing to gather my wealth. And yeah, Lands Road as well. Guild coin. Okay. We have everything now. Water. Everything is in good working order. Let's the trike down in the garage so we can store the ornithopter. Boink. David Flanagan, hi. Everyone recycles the wrong item at some point. Yeah, it's not the first time I've done it, unfortunately. Just wasn't paying attention. Anyway, no use crying over spilled milk. We can always make another one. Alright, so did I accept that contract? Good question. Yes, I did. It is tracked. So let's go get it done, shall we? Alright. Going to Vermilius. Gotta go that way. And hit the roof. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. Wait, damn it, I didn't make coffee before I started. A bit of a panic getting myself up and running after I realized that how late it was. I don't have any nibbles. Don't have any coffee. Don't have any juice or shake. Ah. I'm gonna die. Alright, craft 3 triangulars. Alright, let's land somewhere and find some scrap metal, I guess. Salvage metal. Of course, when you're looking for salvage metal, there's none to be found, but... that's irradiated over there. Let's not go there. Come on. Oh, look at the cute little box. I wonder whose base this is. Must be a new player. Uh-oh, that wasn't clever, dude. Your vehicle fabricator is outside. That's not a good place for it to be. Face purple, wide eyes. Right, okay. Sorry, it took a moment for me to click the context. Alright, come on. Am I just blind, or am I not seeing any salvage metal lying around? That. It looks like it. Oh no, it's a rock. Damn it. Ah, there we go. Fuel cells and scrap metal. Whoa, shit. Whoops. Alright, salvage metal. How much do I need, by the way? Crafting. Triangulators. I'm gonna need 515. Okay, that's something else. Alright, 15. Salvage metal, shall I say? It's 4. Oh, that's 6, so great. Okay, so I'm going to crack this open, which means I'm going to have a huge amount. Well, we'll dump whatever we don't need thereafter. Alrighty. Crafting, Ixion, max of 3. Oh. Okie dokie. That's busy crafting. Right, assemble triangulation. I've done that now. Alright, reach the top of Mizaba. And place a triangulate. We've done this many times, a few times before. I believe it's up there. I'm going to use a shitload of fuel, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, no. Whoops, okay, here we go. And land. Land. Thank you. Alright. I believe we've arrived. The beacon goes... I think it's up here somewhere. This way. Beyond the corner. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Holdy. Boing. Okay. Let's quickly grab what's in that chest next to that wrecked ornithopter over there. I've yet to get the boots. I keep getting other stuff like litojons and blood extractors, pair of heavy boots. And we'll take the fuel cells, actuators, and we don't need the rest. Alright. Never get any boots in there. It's been meant to be the soft step boots in there. Alright. Let's go. Hoo! Dive! Come on. Here we go. Alright, let's get ourselves up. I know we're not going to make it up there. Died again. Come on, accelerate. How much more do I need? Alright, let's just do a steep dive and get it. There we go. I know we can't get up there. It's just way too fucking high. Don't have enough speed to climb over this, so we're gonna fly around. Get some speed and climb. How high can we get? How high can we get? Yep. Well, that's as high as we can get. Right, let's go land over here before we use up all our fuel. I think it was inside here. Yeah, there we go. Spot. Boink. Okay, and let's put it away. Inventory not empty. What's in its inventory? Oh, fuel cell. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah. Boing. Alright. So we are going to go quite a bit further up. Let's let's hydrate. Good idea. Yes. Okay. And let's find a spot to stick the sugar wire to. Oops! Ow! Select what? Come on, let's get up here. We're gonna sugar wire up here. And grab that lip. Or that one. Go. Get in there. Hey, wait. Phew. Just made it. Phew. Boing! Number 2. And we've got to go all the way over to that one over there. You see, there's a couple of peaks that are higher than this one. That one all the way over there. There's some, and that one definitely higher. So anyway, we could get to those, but they all appear to be outside our hibernation area. Alright. Now, last time I had my floppy up here and launched it from here, it literally ran out of fuel immediately. So, we are going to not refuel it. Let's just check quickly. Sitting about 44%. It's probably going to be gone within a few seconds, but let's go. Okay, fuel's gone. That's it, fuel's gone. But I am sitting at 900 meters, okay? I can't climb any higher. Come on, accelerate. I'm still way above 900 meters. Cheapest that I've dropped. And my height altitude is still 900 meters, so I am above that. Wow, okay, there we go. 886, 887. And I can't seem to climb back up there. Yeah, it won't let me climb back up there. You can launch off that high peak, and you could probably get quite far before even being low enough. Even turn your engines back on, let alone. I mean, I'm still 780 meters here, and okay, it's getting a little difficult now. I'm out of fuel. Oh shit! Forgot. Ah! Crap! Forgot I was out of fuel. I didn't engage the engines. Oh well. Okay, let's just refuel it. Ooh, okay, that one was nearly empty. Okay, well, we're gonna hop out anyway now. So let's, I think, should not be at 100%. Alright. Oh, I'd engage the engine to land, and well, yeah. I may have forgot that I'd used all the fuel taking off. Alright. Let's get X. Okay, we're gonna see if we can go wire somewhere. Take us too far. Okay, let's go this way. I'll smack my head into the bottom of a rock face. Yeah, this looks like better. I'll step off the edge. And go. Much quicker than climbing. Whoops. Okay, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I'm parched. I know. I am. I'm in the moon shadow now. No more moonstroke. And interact. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, I think we are way too high to launch the ornithopter from here. We'll probably use up all the fuel again. What we got? Skin-lined jacket. Slavers noticed that their slaves were often dying of heat stroke. They could not have they stopped dying, so they developed this unique jacket to protect their slaves from the worst of the elements. Sometimes even the worst of people have good ideas, but don't look too closely at the leather. Right. Okay. I'll take the Solari. We're not going to bother with the buggy engines. We'll take the beer. Don't worry about that stuff. Take the let's see. Over 900 meters. Yep, thankfully we dropped into a glide very quickly off the edge, so we didn't use any fuel at all. Hardly any. And we went down probably about 5%. Oh yeah, fun with a missile launcher. I was at the ironworks, and one of these guys came cruising past, and I noticed that I could target the mercenaries that jump, the ones that come suspensor down at you when they catch you in the beam. I was targeting them in the ship and hitting them with missiles. It even let me lock onto the spotlight, but I don't think I hit it. I think it went behind the cliff before I was able to. But yeah, I wonder if you can. You can't really get in there. But yeah, I was targeting and killing the mercs in there as they were. That's sand. That's. What's his name? That's big sand there. All right. Okay. And the compactor. It's this one. Boing. Are you gonna show for me? Are you gonna give me my? Yes. Ta-da! Hoorah! All right. Leave the area. I suppose we could do that. Yes. There we go. Contract done. All right. Let's go grab the next one, shall we? So, what we got? Smugglers 1, sandbike, which I see there. I needed the trade wheel. Special sand. Yes. Special sand. Bath sand. Bathing sand. Get in there and you get a good scrub. You just reel around like a hippo in the mud. Get you nice and clean. Good exfoliation. Okay. So now I'm gonna go back and fetch the trike. Confirm the sandbike. Let's go do that. Home is that way. And I see Zingers currently around. Joined the party, but he obviously busy with his own stuff, so no probs. Participation is voluntary. really do with some coffee. Right, let's go grab. We did. Going into smugglers, we don't need to be able to store the thoppies, so we can store them. Boink. Hang on. Whoops. Just quickly check here. Percent. And we've still got, oh, like, okay, yes, plenty of fuel. Alright, not a problem. No. Oh, fuck. Greg. That was not the idea. You were meant to go 6 and 4. There we go. Clever boy. Alright. Tally-ho! Away we go. The overland map. Overworld? Overland? Let's try gliding for a bit and save the fuel. How's that sound? Wait for it. Boing! Hitting a fucking brick wall. Alright, we're getting Smuggler's Run. That's will be this way. And down. Path of Tempo. Hey, boink. BRB. Hey, no problems, David. No problems. We'll keep your space warm. While you're up, make me some coffee. And now, here's everything green looking. Repairs are needed on your ornithopter. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's taking a bit of wear and tear. But yeah. Oh fuck. So I always have an issue when I want to do that out here in these areas. Okay, so let's get out of the sun here, shall we? Yeah, at least we're not kind of. And we're gonna go craft and sealed recorder. So I think I've got enough salvage metal with me here, yes? Red is not fine. Alright. Okay. Then key. Prime the recorder. Check. Alright. Let's bring out the bob. Stand back. Spin around this way. Wait. And alright folks. Hang on. Before we hit that throttle. I need to breathe, focus the mind, fill the body, and fall asleep. Alright. On your marks. Get set. Go. So far, so good. Maybe we shouldn't say anything just yet. Wait, whoops. Yep. Okay, still good, still good, still good. Straight line over the ramp, straight line over the ramp. Nice, nice, nice drifting around the corner. Very nice, good, good, good. Keep it up, focused, focused. Very nice, very nice. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, wait, whoops, that was a little bit skew, but okay. Disaster. Another one. Another one. Another one. And... woohoo! What was my time? What was the time? It just says under 2 minutes 30 seconds. It doesn't say... oh. Well, that was rather dramatic music. I want to know what my time was. I want to be able to do it again and see if I can improve my time. Not just do it under 2 minutes and 30. Ranked up! Oh, is that what the trumpet was for? I'm level 14. Hoo-ha! Wait. Okay, just before we head off, let's have a look and see what else we can do. Okay, so we're not going to the testing station because that's going to be kill rooms and waves and everything else and a boss and everything just to complete that. Reading the mail, sandflies. Okay, and oh, and convergence again. Oh, okay, interesting. All right. Well, yeah, either way. Okay, let's go to convergence again. We are working on crafting, getting it up. Let's actually quickly have a squiz here. Level 12. Okay, so we managed to unlock a few more levels. Recycling yields more resources. Oh yeah, I was level 12, so just 13, 14. Alright, so we'll keep working at craft. So we'll go. This one is Sandflies communication that it is specialized with. Broodworks. Tap into the Sandflies communinet. Learn how to assemble this generator and send it to us. The Chome patent could make us all very rich. Okay, alright, let's do that and then we will go to convergence. I know Broodworks is going to be a bit of fighting, but if we try our best to follow a direct line to each of the markers, fly over everyone with the Spencer belt, we should be able to do it relatively quickly with minimal. Okay, so right, let's put the sandbike away. 6 and store, and let's head on over to Broodworks. Confirm. Alright, so we're gonna go straight up north. North, Grogue. That way. That'll bring us up by Simpo and then north of east of northeast. Good works. Righty. And we wait. 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 And we wait some more. And wait even more. Okay. Alright, so first things first, we have to craft 4 surveillance sensors. Well, hello. There we go. Okay. Crafting surveillance sensors times 4. Oh, is this the ones I gotta put behind the banners? Shit. And then I've got to go. Yeah, okay, alright, so there's gonna be a bit of fighting here. And I'm a pacifist. Okay. Alright. Scale the outside of the watchtowers and hide the surveillance sensors. Okay, so we've got 4. 2, 3, 4. Let's, I guess, and I think the crashed ornithopter that we scavenger is that side, so let's start this. One down. Two. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Whoops, up. Yeah, okay, let's get over there. Not down. Whoops. Where is it? It is over here. Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Crap, crap. The fuck? Dude, crap. Thank you. Correct. Sweet. Okay. Fuck. Mines, 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 mines. Is he dead? I think so. I didn't pick up any ammunition with that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Didn't pick up any ammo for my snub nose. No, you don't. Right, okay. Check. Next. Acquire the food. Oh, generator components. Okay, this is something else. Not what I. Alright. Come on. Sandflies territory. Who gives a fuck?
Hold. This is Sandfly's territory.
Yeah, someone else already said that, but
Show them how. Reloading.
I don't believe in your authority. Right, this way. Pull me down. Is it below me? Down, 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 downstairs. That's up. No. Fuck. Where's the fucking stairs to go down in here? It's okay. Go up. Shh. Quiet. Bandages. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Atmospheric cloth. Okay, we came up there.
Identify yourself. What?
There is
There.
everybody!
Ooh, shit, out of style. Ah.
Need to reload.
Yeah. Heal.
Kill 'em all. Reload. Throwing grenades.
Need to reload!
Come on. Damn it. That took a little too long to hit him. Alright. Okay. So, we're still trying to go 30 meters and it's down this.
Shields up.
Oh, there's right there. Fuck. Ah, you motherfucker. You're starting to. You're toasty by the time I'm done here. This is what I was after. Boink. Alright. So, next piece. Over that way. 237 meters that direction. How do we go that? Oh, no, okay. Right. Ooh. What we got? Yeah. By sand. Insignificant amount. No man. Sabotage that. Oh, 241 meters that way.
Enemy sighted!
Round? No. Okay, take a moment, get my bearings. 114 meters of that way. Wait, hey! Thank you. Oops. 99 meters citizens down that way. Whoops, 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 too far, too far. Oink, oink, oink. Only got like 4 rounds left. Where are you?
Imperial dog.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Again, didn't hit the sweet spot.
Grenade out. Let's get the bastard. Attack.
There we go. Got him in the head this time.
Attack.
Who, what? And I'm like one last bullet. Okay. That's fine. That's what swords are for. So... Oh! Is Zinger also here? Okay. I don't want to. Private. Bum, 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 bum. What's we got? What's we got? Ooh! That's an adept missile launcher, not a Regis missile. Stravidium mass and some titanium ore. Okay, I'll take those, but yes, yes, yes. Bastille, yes. 24 meters this way. There you are. Alrighty. Craft a power generator. Okay. Someone's here. Wonder who that could be. Exit the area. Alright. That way, I guess. Ah, fuck, that didn't work. Found them. Found who? You see this blue light around me? It makes me invisible. You can't see me. There we go, that's better. We'll just fly quietly over the walls and hope no one looks up. Wait. Mission completed. Hoorah. And another task completed. Yay! Alright. Next. Coming and going. Have surveillance around Blushing Cavern and kill any witnesses. Alright. The Blushing Cavern to do that one. Again, for House Haggle. Hagal. And away we go. Confirm. So Blushing Caverns is down this way. Boink. next in line to join. Well, I wonder who's in front of me. Okay, come on. Oh, no. Normally by this time in the evening I've already got my snuggle on and mantle on, got from my neck because it's cold. Having been physically busy pretty much all day, the muscles are all nice and warm. I'm not feeling the cold this evening as much as normally do. Alright, so okay, so collect the first calibration pack, second and third calibration pack. And they all appear to be 265, 244. Okay, so they all appear to be up there. Alright, let's get up there then, shall we? And that didn't work. Of course it didn't work. Okay, give it a moment to recharge. And ready, go. And it still didn't go where it was meant to go. Alright, well, we're a little closer. So we've got 159, 130, 147. So that's the first one we're heading to. There we go. Now it worked. Down a bit. Alright, this one. Okay.
Shield on. They're here. I need backup.
Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? There it is. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Whoops, whoop, whoop, whoop. Back up, 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 back up.
Need to reload.
Oh shit, 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 shit.
Empty.
Okay. Okay. Right, where's it? There it is. Ooh, we got chest. Fuel cells, check. Vehicle cell, check. Iridium mass, we'll take. Titanium, we'll take. Forged, ready to cause. I'll take a spice food for this for now, in case. Alright, so we've got the first part. 36 meters that way. Oh, yes, might be a good idea to hydrate, eh? There it is. There's the other part. Alrighty. Now, that one's 28 meters this way. Somewhere. Ah, there it is. Gotcha. Alright. Did we kill everyone here? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take all of that. Oh, there's another one over there.
Goes there.
Okay, maybe not everyone. Ooh, yes, heavy ammo, just in case. It still tends to look different. We were here already. They weren't really carrying anything out. Besides for some heavy ammo. Darts. Oh, he's gone. Okay, never mind.
Reveal yourself.
You put up a good fight, sir. There is honor in a good death. Alright, so, okay. Quickly, let's craft those. 3 of these buggers. Heck. One of the first Transai. 131 meters that way. Down a little bit. A little bit more. This way. Ah, crud. More fucking fighting. This is meant to be crafting? Alright. Let's see, who can we snipe from up here? Well, we are sitting in the sun. Anyway. Shoot just after they shoot, then should hit their shields. But you've got to be pretty quick and accurate. Someone's got a drill shot down there. Heavy caliber doesn't, not fast enough to. Yeah, it's not enough. Let him get close. How close is he gonna get? I need to get with that damn thing to be able to do me any damage. It's a flamer, that's why. And this is one of the, yeah. I'm on fire again. Nope, yep. Yeah. Let's just go. That's the shot. Oops. Why is there no adventure in this one? Okay. It's a lieutenant or something. Water, water, water. Okay. Interact. Right, first one's in. Okay, next one's 148 meters that way, so it's further around. Anything of value here? Anything of worth? Not really. Not really. Well, okay, just keep going. I think I've got to be in here, down, yeah, down here. Oh, okay. Nice quiet little spot there. Want me to put this one. Thank you for that. Alright. This one's up that way. I think that's it down there. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Back this way though. Okay, so this way. Whoops, let's not go in the hole. Where are you? Oh, this way. Yeah, oh, right there. Fucking moron. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, ah, damn it. All gone the way. Let's just ding ding. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Not watching my health. Sitting on a fucking face-to-face gunfight with this dude. Right. Going to the ornithopter. Okay. Done. Whoops. Ah. Hit something. I'll do a run. Oh, that's not the ornithopter, that's just a rock. I'm gonna say that. Awful close. Rather large. Nope, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Cancel. And claim. Righty. Okay, let's have a quick squiz. Do that one again. Just seem to be getting the same contracts over and over. I'm not going to do that one. Okay. Quick, though, before I... Okay, let's just... back to Broodworks. Confirm. Close. Into the overworld map. Overland map. Okay, not overworld. And... Okay. Broodworks. Okay. Before we pull into Broodworks and proceed with that one, I'm just going to take a quick body break and get myself something to drink, some hydration. So we're going to take a little short break here. So don't go anywhere. I will be back in a moment. And I'm back, as foretold. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Got some hydration. Right, get back to it. To the brute works we go. Wing. And I'll just put my snuggle on because I'm getting cold now. Oh, confirm. Whoops, sorry, my bad. Oh, my. Gee, getting cold. Oh, okay. Alright, so crafting surveillance sensors for those. We've got plenty of scrap metal left over from that salvage metal. Okay, so we know the story. We got to 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then we've got to go in and go do some other bits. Alright, so let's go. Whoops. Okay, that didn't work too well, but alright.
Who's that? Yeah.
Ooh. Whoops. Ah. Yeah. Okay. That's number 1. Okay. Okay. Grab all that. Oh yeah, we'll grab that stuff too. Whoops, whoops. No, I don't want to die. Oi! Where are you going?
Shield on.
Yep, my shield's on. Is yours? Pig. A pig. Whoops, whoops. Come on, back up there. No man, what the? Thank you.
There's someone here. Die, die. Oh. Phew.
A little bit of lag and rubber banding there. Ah, fuck you. Wait. Crying out loud. Okay. There's the one who's up to wreck. You see someone? Nope, you don't. Your imagination. I don't see anyone. Too much skooma. Right. Okay, acquire the first generator component, the second and craft the power generator. Alright, so that's that way. Oops, smack into the wall, but okay.
Identify yourself. Alarm! The enemy is. I need backup. No more dog.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sound alarm! Time to die! Hit the alarm!
Sabotage this.
Someone's here.
Nope, 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 nope.
I've got you covered.
Okay, well, the sword wasn't necessary, the knee was enough. Right. Wait. Wait. It's up, yes, it's up here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Damn it. Try that again. Come on here. No, where? Whoop. Where's this other dude? Where's the one that was other one that's shooting at me? Nope. Okay. I come too far up. Dude. Okay. No? The fuck? Okay, never mind. Let's just get away. Okay. 23 meters, but it's down. Fuck. Okay, let's just go in. Oh shit, now I gotta figure out how to get down here again. I can't remember because I ran around like a freaking lost fart for about 5 minutes before I figured it out. Where's the door? No, Stephanie's not. Wait, yeah. Idiot. here. Not out in the open, like I thought I remembered it. And I just did this like not even half an hour ago. Okay. Second one is this way.
Reveal yourself.
What's your purpose here, Imperial?
Damn it. Excuse me, I'm sorry, my dog has frickin' just gotten into the room and is now wanting... He's nagging for attention. Normally my door is closed. Jumping on my chair.
We see you.
The fuck? Spamming with this bloody kid. Let me get some distance. My stamina back up. Assholes. Right. Next one is down.
Where's my reinforcements?
No, oh shit, no. Ah! Fuck. Nope. Get out of here. Come on. Get a little bit of space. Heal up. Right, let's try those again. Come on. There we go. Got it. Phew. Right. You are. Alright, craft the power generator. One there. Generator and craft. Alright. Exit the area. Whose way? Gonna run out soon. Wait. Nope, don't want it. Hoorah, all done. Okay. Let's get the next one. Coming and going. Surveillance run. Okay. We're gonna go do that one one more time, and then we're gonna go and do convergence one more time, and then that's it. Then we're gonna hit into the DD for other stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go coming and going. Accepting. Pass a goal. Confirm. Because these things get a little tedious after it. Confirm. Back down to Blushing Caverns, that way. Confirm. Right. Excuse me. Okay, so we've got to collect these calibration packs again, and those are all three up there. Slowly but surely learning where we... Come on. Go. Will I clear that? Nope. That way.
Shields up. There's someone here.
The one is over here.
Throwing grenade.
The one is over. Wait. Fuck, wait. Whoop. Here it is. And run around them all. Whoop. Wait, where's... Oh, that way. There it is. There it is. Oh, did I grab it? Yes, I did. And let's get out. Hopefully I'm gone far enough that they're not gonna worry about me. Nope. Alright. Let's just put down somewhere here. Just need to drink quick. Alright. Crafting. Ixie and Tron. Nope. They still frickin' can get to me. Alright. Yeah. Oh shit. Whoop. Okay, I thought my system was broken. Okay, right. On the first key. Back that way. Alrighty. Wait, come on. Oops. So it is, oh, down there. If the world can now just leave me alone to game, eh? I have not stopped today. How's Arrakis treating me today? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry you're having such a irritating day, Captain Krusty. So far, not too bad. I've gotten through 4 or so missions. I'm busy. I think I'm busy with the 5th one at the moment. Crafting, so pushing a few levels there in Landsrad. Here in Blushing Caverns at the moment for the mission, and then I'll be going back to Hugger Basin and do one more crafting mission there in Hugger, and then I'm going to call it for missions and head into Deep Desert and go and do some gathering. So yeah, not all in all, not too badly. A little bit of lag and whatnot here and there, but nothing too serious.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself. They're here. They require attention. Charge!
Oh, I'm gonna have to get down here and get dirty with these guys. Oh, stamina. Come on, come on, come on, move. Let's separate them out. Okay, while he's... Okay, that one down. Identify myself. Yeah, let me pass you my identification information. Does that identify me? Ah, damn it. Oi! Come on, heal up.
They're coming.
No, why you put the sword away? Okay. You know the caverns in the north, like the mining places. I was doing the quest line and all my boosters were broken. I didn't know you could walk out of there. Spent 90 minutes climbing out, bit by bit. Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh, that sucks. Captain Krusty. Well, we've all, I guess, had situations along those lines. It's just part of learning the game, I guess.
I see someone.
You see someone? Who do you see? Where do you see someone? Who do you see?
Kill them all. Need to reload.
You had fun. Well, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. That you had fun. I mean, I've had some pretty weird adventures myself. I was, I think at early days, full iron and whatnot. I was in Eastern Vermilius Gap at the time, my base. and was out with my buggy? No, my sand bike. Was out with my sand bike somewhere down the bottom of Hugger Rift, and the damn thing ran out of fuel. I ran out of fuel down there, and I had a bunch of stuff in storage, and I couldn't store the vehicle in the vehicle recovery tool, vehicle backup tool, and I didn't want to lose all the stuff that I had collected, so I literally walked all the way from the bottom of the rift area up to the northern end of Eastern Familius Gap, back to my base to go and get a fuel cell, and then walked all the way back and refuel my bike and bring it home. It was crazy, but it was fun. Trying to cross big open sand areas, avoiding Germany. Not quite that far, but we've walked the desert, Cornwall, clenched. Yep. Yeah. Down this way. Where is this bloody thing? No, man. Oh, further down that way. I gotta go in here somewhere. Yeah, down. There we go, down here. That's right. Yes, of course, yes. Grogue. Come on, jeez, like short-term memory is really pathetic. All right. So I love that map tool you linked, and I love my tool I need to find that does both now, all in one. So what does the other tool do? What does your original tool do that this one doesn't? Okay, next one is up that way. Maybe you should get hold of the guys at the who develop this thing and suggest some things. I better drink something, hey. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Where's this one now? This one is... my tool has the map that is either an overlay or you can have it on the other screen. You can search the item you want and it will show you on the map where that item is. And you can see your marker in the map, that is, so you know where you are on the map. Okay, well this overlay does have a map tool. In fact, I haven't actually got it launched. A quick squiz here. Let me just get it off my desktop here. Display overlay. Okay, alright, let's get it connected up here to Dune. Alright, connected. Alright. So you can't see my overlay. I haven't shared it to pick up with OBS. I was gonna broadcast as source OBS, but then Weevil said he'd been chatting to some people and they said if somebody complains on Twitch or YouTube, those platforms will ban you for cheating, even though Funcom says it's not. So I don't put the overlay onto my OBS, but I do have the moment is not where it is. Open the map. Right, there we go. Okay, so now I've got a map here. Okay, and it's giving me sort of a Oops. Okay, we can maximize it. Can we click in a case? So it indicates player start and it indicates various loot containers. Plant. Okay, and it shows me where my target is. But that appears to be it. Let's have a look and see what you uploaded there. Put it in. Into 3 screenshots. Where did you put them? Oh, you send them directly to me. Okay, whoops. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. This. Oh, I see. Okay, yes. Alright, so this map doesn't have that additional overlay. Interesting. Okay. And this overlay is live and current with the current. That is actually quite nice. Huh. Yeah, okay, this doesn't have that kind of detail. It does show you loot containers and other sort of markers, but yeah, you can't filter or anything. Okay. Yeah, got it. And do you have any issue running both simultaneously? Oh wow. This looks like the same layout as the Dune Awakening in-game app. th.gl. Let's play as a sec, but sent you a screenshot of what it looked like. That's the THGL interactive map and overlay. We use the interactive site on the web browser. But no, it doesn't show you our in-game location. Okay, so it's their app. But that means running 2 companion apps. Also sent with filters off. Yeah, I've used the, like I said, I've used the web browser version, but it doesn't give you the overlay with all the detail. Okay, I see it puts a little HUD in. Little HUD map. Imagine both of them combined. That would actually be quite cool. Okay, so your player HUD with one app and your map with the other. Is it and you're able to run both of them without seriously well, you can just disable the interactive map for the second one, I guess. You just use the HUD for the one and the map the other. And they don't put a strain on your machine or anything like that? But I mean, it was not a big stress on your machine to run them both, and I don't see why not. Not a strain, but I do get stutter. Okay. I tend to get a fair bit of stutter, so it could be lag, but I can see crashes happening. What do you mean I can see crashes happening? You saying it's quite probable or possible that it may cause crashes? Or has it actually crashed for you on several occasions? Highly likely to have a crash. Okay. I'll give it a go. I'll download that when I give it and add it up and add it to my machine and see what it does with regards to processing and RAM and stuff like that, and if it has an impact. Like my server ping is about 159, 160, bouncing up and down, and that's pretty much average for me. So we'll keep an eye on the ping rate as well. Imagine you fly and you start using the overlay or interacting with it and it flakes out or your drive crashes. Is it worth losing your gear? No, it's not. But I mean, it's not really something you want to, I mean, you know, when you interact with the map in the game, you don't want to be flying or anything, so most games doesn't matter, but with this game it's a tad brutal. Yeah, I mean, you can enter the map while you're flying and then fly into something, or yeah, whatever. You just have to get into the habit of stopping in a safe location, land or something, and then check your map, make the adjustments, filters you need to make, and once you've got the map sorted, then fly again. I mean, do you pull out the map book? Or, okay, old school. Do you pull out your phone and search for Google Maps while you're busy driving and typing in an address and everything? No, because it's unsafe. Same thing, I guess, would apply here. So, yeah. You do. Okay. Yeah. I try not to. I get what you're saying. Safe habits keep you alive longer. Okay, I've downloaded that. Let's quickly just see and run it. Well, okay, let me finish these missions and then I'll install it, because then when I go into the DD for resource gathering, then it's obviously going to be of use to me. But for now, let me finish this mission. I think I'm going to get distracted and then I'm going to lose focus. So plant the third trance key is somewhere that way. We just, as we fly past this, boink, give it a smack. Boink. Let's have it. I've used it for Conan, Pell's World, Enshrouded. Every one of my favorite map tools. Okay. Yeah, I suppose for Conan could be quite handy. I know that. I mean, I've played a lot of Conan. I've been playing Conan on and off since it first got released. Whoop. But besides for a few mods, quality of life mods and some whoops. Dispenser belt broken. Oh shit, that's a fucking perfect time when I'm all the way up here. Glorious. Okay. Yeah, I never. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Let's just, come on, jump over that and run. Oh, wait. Fuck. Where is it now? It's back that way. Shit, I ran past it. Oh. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to deal with these guys. Alright, it's over here, yes. Motherfucker. Just get away from these guys. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, yep. That'll do. That'll give me a bit of shelter for a moment. Marksman. Oh shit, I'm out of fuck. Whoop, 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 whoops. No, we're not surrendering to the desert. My heal packs. I'm wondering why I'm not healing. I'm tapping, 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 and nothing's happening. Shit, and I've got like one bandage. Okay. Glorious. Okay, let's just... Let's not fight us around with that guy. Let's, oh fuck. Okay, we gotta... Alright, defeat the enemy reinforcements. You've got my back. Weapons empty. Ah, that was a waste. Come on, hit them in the right place. What the fuck? Dude, seriously. Seriously. Get the... Oh, fuck me. Come on. Okay, shields back up. Dark, I can't see what's going on there. But no fucking health left. Okay. Let's...
Get the bastard! Tossing grenade! I've got you covered!
Got you covered with my knee. Okay, right, done. There we go, that was everyone. Alrighty. Nope, that did not work. Nope, that also did. Oh yes, suspensor belt's broken, dumbass. We have to run. Oh well, we finished it. Wah, 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 wah. Alrighty, here we go, another one done. Alright, skill points 1, intel points 0. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, back to Hunger Basin. Hello, north we go. Boink. Oh. Oh. A little bit. Okay. Let's I'm gonna need a suspensor belt for this last one as well, so let's just go home quickly and fix it. Nope, didn't make it through there. Damn it. Right. Quick. Go and offload whatever we've picked up here.
Sector weather.
Whoop,
A
oh,
large
damn it,
sandstorm is
wrong button.
approaching.
Okay. Else will be down the bottom. What have we got? Okay, we've got a fuel cell. Okay, we research that. Keep that with us. We're going to deposit those. We'll keep that with us. Deposit that. Back to those. Keep this one. Oh, there's another. It's time to research. Alright. Goes. Okay, so we've got here fuel cell. That's not ammunitions, equipment, fuel kits. Grab some more fuel kits here. Go. And equipment, ammunition, fuel cells. We're going to throw those two in and that one. Alright, we then go and wasn't this Solaris? Boink. Go over here and repair the dispenser belt. Be a good idea for me to make another one. That'll be, I believe, here. No, it's not water, it's... There we go, full suspense. Oh. Keep one for backup. And... hydrate. And let's quickly, so just fill the Pt1. Righty. And we can put the fan bike away or back. Right. Okay. Refuel the Scout. Actually, how full is it? No, we're not going to refuel it. Good as it is, and let's go. Whoop. Okay. I did not pick up the contract, did I? Alright, let's find a spot to land. There's a flat rock outcropping there. Right, let's go L for land red, C for contracts, and convergence. Accept. How's Haggle? Boom. Right, now we have it. craft 3. Alright. It's just there's good. Let's just walk over here. Boink. And crafting and... Ah, you twit. I deposited the scrap metal. Fuck. Now I've got to go make more. Gotta find more. Damn it. Damn it. Idiot. Like scrap? That looks like that scrap. Right. New triangulators times 3. Right. And just get up there. Oh, I'm on a rock, that's why it's bouncing around like a baz. Alright. Let's quickly fit that ornithopter. It's over here. See if they've got anything that's come up here. What we got this time? Old Sparky Mark II. Okay. Polari, yeah. Again, Kirib Scout Boots. Some actuators we'll take. Alright. Why am I not accelerating? And whoops, 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 whoops. Whoop. Wait, shit. Nearly fell down the cliff there. Did I not repair this thing? There we go. Boing. Alright. Whoop. And. Right. Like completely fucking sunstroked at the moment. Right on the edge. Okay, alright. Next step, that one over there. Ready, and go. See how much height I can maintain. I'm still well above 900 meters. Gaining good speed. Still over 900 meters up. Not losing speed. Crap, I might be going too fast. Shit. I made it. Just. Oh shit, it's gonna fall off. It's gonna fall off. 6. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Okay. Oh, again, filter extractor. Where's my harvesting defaults there? Why don't I get soft tip boots? Everyone else always claims to get soft tip boots up here. Or top of one of these anyway. Okay, so now we gotta go back there. Alright. Put the ornithopter down. Where are you? Oh. What? Why are you... Come on. Try that again. No fuel. Literally just needed enough to get off. And that's... oh, fuck, that is all the fuel that I had. Okay. Whee! Rightio. So let's quickly do a boing scan and then a compactor. And ta-da! And put in. Oops. Okay. No. That's not. That's not. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Hoorah! Hey, and I made it past level 17. Well, into level 17 now. Sweet. Okay, well that's a bit of progress. I went up from level 12, 17, so not too shabby. 5 levels. Of course, the unlocking of stuff can take a little longer now. There's more and more experience required between each one. But okay, so we've got recycling yields more resources, and we've got when recycling you may obtain rare additional items. Right, so we'll unlock those with some spice melange a little later. We ain't carrying any with us now. Okay, we're starting to make some progress now. And also I am now starting to also learn the terrain and the missions, what's required of the missions and where to be and stuff like that, so it's getting easier. Cool. I need to unlock this area. I now have enough skill points. Yay! Alright, so my first of my Blade Master, Sword Master, is unlocked. Passive, precise parry, drive on danger, and prescient strike. Okay, all three of those, by the looks of things, require me to be using the prescience in order to make them. Alright, let's get home and hopefully let's just get altitude, hopefully enough altitude before the fuel runs out that we can at least glide ourselves home. Okay. Get some speed, demon. And let's get ourselves up. Wait, there's a body up here. I forgot about. I'm into. Whoops, nearly jumped off the edge there. There he is. I don't know what he's doing up here. What we got? Oh, spark sword. Okay. And some spice infused. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take the Solari. Yeah, we'll take the beer too. Dirk. Thanks. Carbide scraps and diamond. 21 diamond 9 dust. That's nice. Yeah, diamond 9 dust is actually something I've running low on recently, so that'll help. Okay. Alrighty, we're home. Okay, let's go and offload this stuff, and then we get ourselves geared up for DD. So, DD, we're not going to be wearing the heavy armor. Deal with that just now. We're not going to be needing teeth. Although, handy to have it with. Oh, for fuck's sakes. E, F, not E. Damn it. Okay, so we pull out the full suit. Pull out the repair wire. We're going to need some more of that, by the way. Going to throw in the code. We'll leave the full suspensor back. Really going to be that. Definitely going to need some more wire. Let's research those. We've stored all of that, and all of that, and all of that. Right, let's quickly do this. Oops. So F, yes. F, yes. Yes. Right, and then everything else. Backup tool. Water, first aid we've got. Wire. And fuel. Okay. So heal kits and that stuff. Check. There. Ammunitions, no. Fuel cells, we'll throw that in there. Oh shit, we're gonna have to make fuel cells. Big fuel cells for the carrier. Okay, so let's go make some fuel cells. That's what we're refining. And we'll grab another reel of wire. We'll also repair the scout. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Processing. Fabrication. Yeah, no. Large fuel cells. Chemical refining. Alright, large fuel cells. Let's craft like 20 for now. Okay. While that's busy crafting, let's check the downloads. And THGI installer. Yes. Let's run that while we're here. Next. Next. Nope. Next. Install. Oops, okay. Finish. Okay. There we go. We can move it onto the desktop. Okay, alright, so there we've got the other map overlay app. So we're gonna go switch to Deep Desert. We're gonna go no filters first. We are then gonna go resources, and we are firstly going for titanium. Why is it not showing me the titanium? Default. Titanium. Why are the... Those are not showing. Vendors, Landsrite, Pentashield keys. Right, okay, yes. Pickups, no, so I don't want any of that. Okay, for some reason it's not showing the resources. Not showing me the deep desert resources though, but okay. What? No, not those. Okay, let's go back up to storage. I'm not at deep as I wouldn't know. Maybe it's too dynamic there. Well, I mean, in both cases, the maps do kind of get reset with Coriolis. Even Hugger Basin, to a degree, has a lot of its resources and everything reset. So it should... And it's exactly the same overlay on the website. If it works on the website, it should be working on the app. As far as I understand, they both work on the same information. Storage, fuel cells. Well, that'll be in the refined chemicals box, which will be one of these two up here. Let's quickly toss them into the buggy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna put 1, 2 into my backpack, just in case. Restore the Solari. Yes, this way. No, not the fuel cell, usually to it, the Solari. Alright. Okay. If we're gonna take the scout with us, I need to unpack the trike, which I did. Let's quickly... Where's my welding torch? That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Dumbass. Can't fix it if I don't have the welding torch, hey? There we go. Off-fire welding torch, which looks like it could do with repair itself. So let's quickly do that as well before. Nothing worse than having the tool you need to repair your vehicle's brake while you're out in the DD. But welding torch. Oh shit, duraluminum. Ooh, whoops. Okay, well hopefully I don't have to do too much repairs. Great. Full containers. Full container is full. Alrighty. We also we need to get the buggy into the pickup bay. How's its fuel looking? Fully fueled now. Right. Torch. was here. Cutting torch is looking good. Everything else is... Oh, engine's a little worn. But there we go. Fix the wheels. Make sure they're all pumped up. Got sufficient tread on them. Well greased and everything else. Everything else looks good. Right, okay. Down to the carrier. Let's just take a shortcut, shall we? Bungee! Oops. Okay, fully fueled. Check wings and stuff. Yeah, could do some repair. Rolling torch is about to break. Okay. All the wings? No, wait, this one. All four of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say I'm pretty sure I can do all the wings. Alright. Right, we're fueled up, we're serviced and repaired and blah blah blah. Let's get ourselves out and get ourselves some titanium. Alrighty. Tally-ho! Away we go. I should do that logistical issues things. I bring my base construction tool. I think I left it behind. But I should be able to pick up some salvage metal and make a new one if need be. And I can finish that journey as well. Alright, northeast we go. Okay, before we enter, hang on, okay, let's see what happens. If we go into the overland, if we go into the deep desert, if this map will update. Because I see it does seem to which maps automatically. It does say live. Okay, let's see now. Okay, the only ones it's showing is what's down here in my immediate vicinity. Okay, look here. Yeah, alright. So it will only reveal to me what's in the deep desert one as I expose the map. So this is only what is okay. If you look at my map here in the this is the only area of it that is currently revealed. I haven't been into this section of the deep desert recently. So it's only showing me what's in my what I'm picking up in my immediate vicinity. Okay, so where's the web one actually show me? Web-based one actually show me where the resources are regardless. It's not a live map though. Okay, so it's where's a good node at the moment? A lot of it is out on the stand. Okay, here we go. Here we go. G3. Right, so if I go G3, these over here. Can I place a marker on it? I don't think I can place a marker here. Okay, I can't place, doesn't seem like I can place a marker here and then use it to mark. Right, so we're B5, let's just go through our map here. F3, B3. Alright, so we're going to head up to over here. Okay. And we will see how it reveals as I fly. Alright. It's still not bad. I mean, at least then it's up. Oops. No. There we go. Gotcha. Alright. It's still useful. That's for sure. And that shows you what's immediately around you as you're flying, because as I'm busy flying now towards that, I'm seeing materials getting revealed on the map, on that interactive map. So that's handy, because if you're looking for something particular and you're flying around potential areas where it could be, the map will bring it up for you, and you can then just see what you want to see. So agave, whatever, etc, etc. So it's still useful, but if you are going into the DD and you haven't been in since Coriolis and your DD map is fully fogged of war, then the web version is actually better, because it will then show you where everything is likely to be on the map, and then you just need to find your way there. Um, okay. Cool. Useful. It's showing me where I am, showing me my general direction of flight, and it's revealing resources as I fly along. So it's kind of less of a cheat than the web map, because this is only revealing it as you are exposing the map, whereas the web version kind of shows you where it is before you've even gone there, which is technically not how it should be. So the desktop interactive map is less of a cheat, I say. I mean, if Uncom allows them, they don't seem to have any issue with either of these apps. I mean, even the websites and stuff like that, they seem quite okay with it. So yeah, technically then it's not cheating, but could be seen that way. Well, purists, that stuff. Oh, a couple of spice bows out here. Damn, maybe I should have brought the harvester. A long way to go. Don't see any shipwrecks. Not that I'm going to stop while I'm carrying the buggy. That I think is a shipwreck actually. That smoke is clearing very quickly there. Over there. That smoke column there is clearing. I think that's a shipwreck. Oh, no, okay, it's not. It's a small spice blower. Alrighty. Just short of 9 clicks. I mean, it's quite nice. As I'm flying towards these rocks, I'm seeing immediately, and they're coming into my fog of war reveal area. It's showing me precisely what's on every rock and what's in front of me. What's actually there. That's real time. That is more predictive. Oh, look at that. As I fly away from the area, then it hides them again. Oh, okay, I thought it would stay revealed. So this map only shows you what's in your visible range. Okay. Still a very handy tool. We'll see how it helps with hidden caches. That could be very handy. As opposed to flying around pinging all the time. If it shows that on the map, then you can just basically just fly around and just, oh, there's ping when you need to, when you're close enough to one. Definitely some advantages. Right, 4 clicks in closing. 5 clicks in closing. Now we're at 4 clicks. Another spice blow. It's 3, 2 mid, 2, and there's another one over there. Another small. We've had 2 smalls, 2 mediums, and there's another one over there. 3 mediums so far while we've got it. All bubbling up and erupting since I've been in the DD. 1, 2 smalls, 1 medium there. That might have been the other medium there. 2 mediums, 2 smalls, 2 mediums. Yeah. 1.5 clicks. Okay, I think is where we are meant to be. Yeah, 800 meters in closing. No bases out yet. Oh man, everyone's probably packed up their bases because Coriolis is coming in. Ooh. No, we've had no warnings of Coriolis yet. Not midnight tonight. Not tomorrow. Midday. Alright, okay, never mind, it's not happening now. Otherwise we would have had storm warnings and clouds, and it's already picking up. You can see the wind blowing. Clouds moving over. High altitude clouds. But it gets far worse. Alrighty. Let's gather us some titanium. Too far away? Too far away. If only I could get the buggy and the box here. With one. I suppose I could disassemble the buggy, put it into the box and then reassemble it here. That could also work. Then at least I could like mine and harvest a lot of stuff. Yeah, that'd be I mean, I should try. Alright, so now it's night time. Headlights. Okay, let's do around the bottom first. Once we start going up and through all the various rocks and everything else, then it gets very confusing and I'll lose track of where I am and forget the rest. So that's trivedium. We need that too. All good. More Stravadium. I was picking up titanium. Oh, this was a titanium knife. Okay. Whoops. Nope, 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 Grogue. Come on, come on. Drive like a educated, experienced human being. More Stravadium. What do I see for titanium? Yeah, I'll think around this one. Twice now. This way. I think we circled around. Well, no, we haven't reached back to the carrier one it's up to yet, so it's maybe someone's been here and already cleared this area up. Somebody could have been here recently. Yeah, because there's like next to nothing here. Mind you, I'm not even seeing bits unless they came in and mined by hand and picked up every last scrap. Well, let's just keep going. If we don't find much, then we just move on to the other rock. Not too far away. Might even be a better node. Right, let's look our way in. Stravadium. Come on. Driver's seat, come on. What the fuck? Thank you. There's not much here at all. I think somebody's been here and cleaned out. for a node, this should be a lot more here. I think somebody's been here not too far long ago. Whoops. Yeah, try that again. Up. Yeah, I think let's go to the other rock outcropping. This doesn't look to be. Where am I? Exit. This one over here. Oh, there's another ornithopter. Quite possible that somebody else is running around and harvesting. Okay. Definitely seems to be, yep, this is more like it. Stick something quickly here. Fine. Okay. Good. Okay. Just checking. Green and everything running properly. No? Always say, hey dude, volume's gone funny, or hey dude, you're stuck on the catch screen or something. They're not all focused at the moment, they're covered by all sorts of other stuff. Oops. I'm just driving wherever. Whoop, whoop.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, there we go. Coriolis will hit in 6 hours. That's it's now midnight, so 6 o'clock in the 6 a.m. in the morning. That's a go anywhere buggy. Currently working towards my first buggy. Can't wait as it makes farming so much easier. Oh yes, very much so. Do the cut array on it. But you do, of course, have to drive it everywhere initially until you get your carrier ornithopter, and then you can fly it around. But it does certainly make farming much easier. Gonna be too far apart. See? Okay, get that one. Be able to get that one then. Yep. Gotta come a bit further forward. Can't quite reach that one. Volume. We're getting full pretty quick. Somebody else with an ornithopter flying around gathering. Go the other way, leave him to those nodes over there. Like there's not enough to go around. Nope, can't reach that one. Whoops, 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 whoops. Not looking where I'm going very well. And here comes the sun. Yep, inventory's full. Alright, let's take these fuel cells. Not going to give me very much more volume, but it will give me a little bit. Okay. And what I should have done as well was just grabbed as much of that as I put in there. So grab these off. There we go. All right. Of course, if I had the container here, that would be better. But anyway, I think what we'll do is we'll go back, we'll empty the buggy, and we will then disassemble it, put it into the container. Oops. Light out the container, container down, and drive around the buggy. Either that or someone's got a container and wants to come and help me in the buggy. Now why am I driving towards the back? I don't need to do any of that silly stuff. We could just fucking park. Apart. Yeah, let's take this back. Let's go do that. We're going to do some decent resource collecting. We might as well do it properly. Oh, alright. Back home we go. Oh, there's Jimmy. What's aggroed him? Be a shipwreck. Okay. Hi ho, it's off to home we go. For now, anyway. Alright. So we got Coriolis in 6 hours time. Do some last minute. Plenty of time for me to do some harvesting before it hits. The nice thing about working so close to Coriolis is that you actually don't get very many sandstorms coming through the deep desert at the time. As it builds up towards Coriolis, there's the regular sandstorms that blow through here seem to be less frequent. Like Coriolis is like chase them all away or something. Spice field. A field up ahead. More one. More one. Yeah, the only shitty thing also about this desktop is overlay is the freaking advert takes up like a huge portion of the window. I suppose that's to be expected for something that's free. So viewers, tell me, those of you that played Dune Awakening, what's your favourite method of going into the deep desert? What's your tactic? Your favourite tactic for going into the deep desert? Do you go in and build a deep desert base? Do you fly in and out? you harvest solo. Yeah, it'll be like that with most of them. Thing is, they ask too much for them premium. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it's dollars. I don't have dollars. I have rands, which are like useless. I love the game in general. Still early for me though. Just love the vibe. Yeah, I love the vibe too. I think that's why I'm sticking around so much. It's very chill. I mean, yes, there's fighting when you want it and whatnot, and if you really want to have a bit of PvP fun with your buddies. Why is my camera out of focus? Hello. You? I like games that I can't complete quickly. Long grinds. Yes, me too. I like the long... Any game that takes me less than a month to finish, it's not worth playing. I love long games. So much, and there's so much to do in Dune Awakening. It's like so many things to work on. You got your augmentations, you got your specializations, you got your skills, you've got your crafting, you've got... Oh, it never ends. Okay, right, sorry, I got distracted briefly, checking the stream to make sure the camera is actually focusing properly. Yeah, there's a lot of different things, and the building is also cool. I wish there wasn't such a limit to the building. It would be nice if we had a bigger build limit. But I understand the reasons why they limit the building on public servers. It's a hell of a lot of memory and resources for a server to manage. So I'll put up with that. But if there was no limit like in Conan, I'd probably still be building my base and be like level 1. Last time I played Conan Exiles with a group of people, we sort of ran off and built our own bases and then started building a central like guild base. And everyone else like just threw whatever boxes and whatnot together and just very quickly slapped up, and we're progressing, and I just got so stuck in. I had this idea in my head that I wanted to do a particular design and build, and well, let's just say a month later everyone was like, oh, we're nearing the end of the game. We're like almost done. No, it wasn't a month, it was more than a month. It was about 3 months. Yeah, it was about 3 months in, and they said, okay guys, we're done with this map. We want to reboot the server with a new map. I'm like, but I'm not finished yet. I'm still building. Yeah, I get very stuck into it. I installed the game files on my dedicated server and just idle with anyone on it was 50% CPU and using 24 gigs of RAM. Holy crud. AMP said it needed a minimum of 32, recommended 64. Can't justify running that from just me. No, that's a hell of a lot of resources. That's for a private Dune Awakening server, I take it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I've run dedicated servers on my machine, but they generally only run when I was online playing with somebody. So, like Valheim, I ran a dedicated Steam server on my PC, so that you didn't have issues with the leashing of players when you play co-op. And don't get me wrong, my server is good. 13500 T, 64 gigs of RAM. Okay. Yeah. Good. Not good enough. No, I know it. Computer hardware is it's a black hole. The more advanced you become, the more advanced the more powerful your setup, the more you can do with it, the more powerful you need it to be. It's a vicious cycle that you just never get out of. Constantly upgrading hardware to keep up with software that's trying to keep up with hardware. Crazy. I run a whole bunch of stuff. I'm running of it, but again, that is insane for solo. Yeah, no, that's a bit much. Yeah, I want to start running local AI stuff. Just RAM right now is absolute nightmare. Yeah. Computer hardware prices are ridiculous at the moment with all this freaking server farms, data farms that are going up. Fucking ridiculous. Apparently Cape Town is being asked if somebody can build a data center like somewhere outside of Cape Town. Everyone just straight out said no. Back. Oh yeah, ads. Oh, ads are sick. Okay. Oh, you're watching on Twitch, of course. Yes, I get. Yeah. All right. And the ad starts in 22. 8 minutes, okay. Right, sorry, I forgot. Not many viewers on Twitch. Got you on Twitch, Captain Krusty. Alright. We're home. Let's go and offload the buggy. Go up all these 5,000 stairs. Use MB. It's so good. He was paying £600 a year for all our different streaming services. You put that into wow. £600. Currently, that's 1,000. £12,000. That's a shitload of... yeah. UK is not cheap anymore. No, I'm not saying the UK is cheap. I'm just saying the rand to dollar pound is yeah, makes that kind of sort of money. If I wanted to rent a server to host, rent a cloud server or hosting or something like that, it would cost me. Well, I think the last time I looked at a local gaming server was about 580 rand a month. Times that by 12, that's 6,000 rand a year plus. More or less, sure, so plus. Yeah, unless there's a group of people constantly playing on it and they're contributing towards the leasing. And then you've got the hard drive storage as well, yes. Especially if you've got games that require a lot of database space. Yes, even more so. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what drive space would cost. Well, for us it's movies and TV shows. Okay. Okay, so he uses cloud storage as well for yourself. Alright. Why does the screen keep going off and back on again? Screen take turns flicking on and off. What am I doing? What am I doing? I am offloading the buggy. I got distracted now. So let's open this one. Okay, there's... Oh, I've actually got quite a bit of titanium here still. Oh, wow. I actually need stravidium. Okay, well... I've got a bit of stravidium I can start processing. That's what I was saying. We replaced all our streaming services, so Netflix, etc., plus our local cloud storage. Okay. Yeah, we still have YouTube. Fuck, Grogue. Netflix. We still have a Netflix account. But for the most part, I watch off the internet. Not Netflix, but yeah, various other platforms I use for my TV and movies and stuff. And I've got a little network attached storage NAS device. Yeah, screw ads, yep. The only thing is still paying for is YouTube Premium. Okay, I'm not even paying for that. I don't pay for YouTube, but I'm paying for... I refuse to. I'll put up with the adverts. Yeah, so I've got a 30 terabyte NAS storage, and we just basically store movies, TV series that I get off the internet and stuff. And then we watch as need be, and when we're done watching and we need some space, we just delete the old stuff. And yeah, our little one has learning difficulties, and the ads cause problems. That's that makes sense. Okay, yes, distractions, loss of attention. Fair enough. Yeah, and especially if you're using educational content to help them, then yes, I can understand premium would be a good idea. Okay. Alrighty, so we've offloaded all of that. A bunch of freaking stuff from contracts that I need to try and get rid of, but I don't know which contracts they come from or whether I can just toss them. I've got 3 of these Imperial Testing Stations records now. Fuck that, destroy this shit. Yes. Okay. If necessary, I'll go and do the fucking contract. Okay, see that one I can't get rid of. 16 decoder I can't get rid of, okay. And there's another Imperial Testing Station, destroy that. I'm actually gonna have to. I'll accept all out upscaled stuff. Buffy, Stargate, all the Star Trek. Oh, you too! Hello, geek. Yeah, all the Star Trek, right from the from TOS right up to the latest stuff. Okay, definitely not things like fuck, what was that? Discovery. Discovery started off well, but then it went to shit. And the other stuff that they've made since then. Strange New Worlds I enjoy, but I've got all the old stuff here. TOS, Next Generation, Voyager, Deep Space Nine. I think I pretty much got all the movies as well. So yeah, but yeah, I like the old stuff too. I'll often just open VLC on my machine and just queue a season, just randomly like skip through, like, oh, what happened in the season episode again, and just start watching all over again. Yeah, X-Files, Fringe, all those kind of things. Yeah, all the geek out, all the geeky stuff, all on the drive. Stargates, all the Stargates as well. In fact, I just recently finished watching all the Stargates again. Yeah. Certainly much better entertainment than most of the modern stuff. That's for sure. There's very little that I find entertaining in modern TV. I'm looking for the upscaled Stargates. The AI upscaled Stargate stuff. Okay. So it's the original series, just okay, and improved, enhanced with the AI. That could be interesting to see. 4K AI upscaled. Well, if you ever find out where to get hold of it, please let me know, because that would be really cool to see. I hope not too seriously enhanced that it becomes unrecognizable as the original Stargate. But yeah, that would be interesting to see, definitely. Okay, what's the time? Oh jeez, it's like, of course, yes, I started an hour late. Right, I'm gonna say, but I've only been streaming for 4 hours. It's enhanced, no more, no less, just looks great. Okay, that would be cool, yeah. Yeah, one of the things about watching the old stuff is that the quality not that great. You gotta put up with blur and the pixelation and other stuff like that. Can kind of ruin at times. Doesn't all translate well to 4K screen, yeah. You can definitely see it's old school, low res. I think back then, I think the highest resolution we had was like 1024 by 768 or something ridiculous. Back then in the 90s, early 2000s. We didn't even have fucking HD yet. Alright. I'm gonna grab some more welding wire. We've got enough fuel. And we're going to disassemble buggy. Got welding wire. Some more welding wire, just in case. I did use a fair bit of repairs earlier. Got plenty of fuel. Alright, so the buggy is... Hey, open. All the way back there. Alright. Let's detach. One. Boink. Okay. That. Boink. And that. When they first added Buffy to the Google Play Store, my wife bought it all and was so annoyed. It was like 360p. Oh, shit. Yeah, my brother's wife bought the DVD collection. And was like really, and then she wanted to watch it the other day. She bought it years ago. And decided she wanted to re-watch it, and dug out the old DVD player and managed to get it working and stuff, plugged it into the like 4K TV, and she took one look at the shit. I can't watch this, it's too blurred. It looks horrible. So yeah, that doesn't but I think these pirate make better 4K content than the actual studios. In some cases, very much so. But yeah, I've seen, what was it? Macross. Robotech. Somebody did a it was a Chinese AI enhancement of the Robotech Robotech series, not Macross. Super Duper Fortress, whatever you recall that. And it was shit. I like watched like just the intro and just was like, what the fuck's going on here? It's like, nah, dude, definitely not. So if you look at things like Dark Crystal and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle trilogy, they got made into 4K and you have all the films speckled and it looks horrible. With the IAF's upscales, get rid of that and then you get a clean picture. Yeah, I know that I can understand using AI for something like that. You're not recreating, you're just cleaning up, you're just touching up. Yeah, no, if it's just that kind of sort of stuff, then by all means, yes, lovely. But when you've got people who want to like remake it, and they use AI, just like, nah, dude, just don't. Alrighty, buggy is disassembled, and the funny thing is, I've got all of it in my backpack. Wow. Okay, I didn't even need to try and wiggle with fuel cells. Cool. Alrighty. So, back to the GD I go, I guess. With my buggy in my backpack. Carriers downstairs. I could have just jumped out of there, I suppose. But alright, let's go the civilized way, shall we? Down the stairs. I mean, I would love to see things like Star Trek and those sort of things enhanced, especially the old original series and stuff. That would be really cool to see that in like really high definition. Of course, their computer consoles and other stuff would look really flat and boring, but that stuff was pretty basic back then. Alright, we are taking the container, which is in this little hangar down below. Alright, so we've got to wiggle in here. Nice and easy. Very steady, precision flying. And gotcha. And backing out. Airwolf, yeah, another one of my favorites. I'm sitting here wondering why my feet are getting cold and the fucking window's open, that's why. There's a breeze coming through. Whoops! What just happened to my crate there? Did I hit that rock? I must have hit that rock. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm sorry, I'm now looking at the stream to see what went wrong there. I think I clipped that rock as I went over it. The container. Anyway, no damage. Sorry. Can we catch up with this ornithopter? Forward reaches deep desert. Oh. Yeah, that's a bot buzzing around us. What do you guys think of my background music? Is it okay? Is it too loud? Is it suitable? Is it irritating? I'm trying to create music that play in the background that's not going to be too intrusive and also not going to be copyrighted or anything like that. So it's all AI prompt stuff. It's good enough for stream. Okay, so we are heading back to G3, hey? I think. Which is. That was a no. We're not going. No. We're going. We want to go to. We want Stravidium. We need Stravidium. We've got plenty of titanium. Yes. Okay, there is a fair bit of Stravidium there. And a bit further north of that. Okay, the other option is I go all the way up. And yes, okay, we're gonna have to go all the way up to G9 for Stravidium. H9 G9, okay, and it's literally, it's this one here on the corner. Pop. Alright, okay, we're flying all the way across the map. Heading here? Oh no, actually we're not. We're heading, well, we are flying all the way across the map. But we're flying literally north from here. Once again, no in-flight entertainment, no snacks, no beverages. Boring. I think I will just smoke and get high. Because we've got like fucking 17 clicks to go, that's going to take us a few minutes. Sorry, bloody nose. It's a long way to find Stravidium. It's a long way to fly. A long way across the desert. I hope I don't die. Gee, this could put me to sleep. Whoa. I think it's a spice blow. It sounded very close. Or is it a ship coming down? No, any ships. There is a shipwreck over there though, but that's been there for a little bit. There's no smoke or flames. There, all the way back there, jeez, like. And that's a small spice blow. You know, it sounded like it was huge and close. Misinterpretation, dude. It should just sound like a little fart, not a fucking atomic bomb going off. Pt7. Okay. Ooh, fuel's starting to look a little. Got down a little low, but we still got plenty of fuel cells. Nine clicks and closing. The spice blow over there. It's like, used to be quite a few of them. Right, that's finished too. And I know it's like 20 to 1 in the morning, but I'm fucking craving a cup of coffee. And another spice. Wow. Oh. There's blooming spice everywhere. Because no one's generally not in. Curse me. Foul demons are trying to get out again. There's another spice field right here. Medium over there. There's a small back there. Whoops, 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 whoops. Click on the right click. Okay. Cover my legs with a blanket. Next, I need to get cold. I'll do it now. Landed. Nothing in the big spice field, unfortunately. Not that we have a spice, anyway. We're here for the Strav. It should be this one coming up here in front of us. I have a booster on the back on this thing, I suppose. Thruster. I could have made use of that to speed things up. Forgot about it. Right. Interesting rock formations. Let's see where we're going to sit down. There's a little base over here. Busy breaking down. Does he know that Coriolis is going to be his in 6 hours? Well, 6 hours is still plenty of time to break down a little base like that. Alright, let's park here. This looks like a good spot. In fact, even better, let's see if I can I get the... I won't get the carrier in there. I'll say, can I shelter it in there, but I don't think so. Alright. And let's pop you down. Just over here. Push a little over, and we drop down ourselves. Wink. Touchdown. Our Harko's in the DD. Alright, now let's reassemble the buggy. Where's the chassis? Excuse me. And again, sorry. Old weather, snotty nose, post-nasal drip. What fun. Wink. Okay. Wink. 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 Sorry, sound effects, my bad. Ew. It's all chomey. Ew. Let's customize that. We want this one. Not the betrayed. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Give me the chunk. Ugh. Right, oh, hang on, quickly. Let me just... My toes feel like they're freezing, they're getting numb. They're that cold. I don't have shoes on. But I just... legs, my feet. Try to keep them a little bit warmer. Oh man, I have aches and pains. Old bones don't help. Alright. Okay. Let's get us some strapidium. Out of fuel. You fucking kidding me. Alright, there we go. And now I got hiccups too. Fucking hell. Please, somebody perfect androids and human consciousness transference into a digital environment and get rid of this pathetic mortal body that I have. And give me something a bit more durable. Can we get past here? Is this guy blocking this? Nah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh shit. Am I gonna get... Oh fuck. Yeah, let's let it fall out. Let's fall out. There we go. I'm back on its wheels. I don't know. As much as I love my tech, I want rid of this damn AI BS. Go work on it. This RAM madness is driving me mental. Yeah, no, it's ludicrous. how it's impacted the market. Okay, well, we can get around the base, but we are here by a couple of Stravidium, so let's grab these. Like, AI has its uses. I mean, I do use AI for a number of things, but nothing. My thumbnails I create with AI. My music I create with AI. But it's good enough for my needs, but it's not great. Yeah, it can be handy in helping do things much faster, as long as you know that you've got to actually fact check information that AI gives you. But yeah, it's a tool, dude. Very immature, very early development tool. And well, I guess they're kind of here to stay. Not sure how it is there, but here RAM is currently 400 quid for 32 gigs of DDR5. 250 2 gig DDR4, and it's because of the data centers creating shortages. Yeah. Let's just have a quick squiz here. You say 32 gigs DDR5, 32 gig DDR5, 5 RAM price, Cape Town. Let's check Cape Town, and then so okay, starting with let's just say, let's sort by price. Oh, but now it's not sure. So we want DDR5 and for the chip size, speed, memory capacity. Here we go. 512. Okay. Here we go. 32 gigs. 32 gigs. Here we go. So. Holy sorry. I knew it was expensive. I did not realize it was that fucking expensive. For a XPG Lancer Blade 32 gig DDR5 5600 7,300 rand. Let's see some of the sort of lower end ones here. That's our stuff. What's this one? Kingston Value RAM 32 gigs 8,104 rand, 1,142 rand. Data Premier 32 gig 8,199. Not 8,000. Yeah, frickin' data tech. Let's just see here. Emu, Transcend, Kingston, Crucial, 9,699 rand. Here we go. Transcend, Jet RAM, 11,800 rand. That is fucking ludicrous. Kingston Server Premier 32 gig RAM, 18,281 rand for server RAM. Holy shit. No, 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 no. I'm not buying computer hardware anytime soon, thank you very much. I got super lucky not long ago with Corsair. They accepted an RML 32 gig. Actually sent me a fresh set on a dead set I had bought 6 years ago. Nice. But that's that RAM generally has a excuse me, what they call a limited lifetime warranty or something. So technically, if it falls within that, then they should replace it regardless of what its price was then versus what it is now. I remember some years back, I bought a GPU from a guy, very fishy, dodgy dude, but I was in desperate need of a GPU at the time for another machine, so I bought it, and the damn thing didn't work or anything, and I just couldn't fucking install the thing at all. It was a dud. I called him or whatever. He said, well, it's still under what's warranty and everything, so take it back to the what's his name, to the wholesaler that I got it from, whatever it was, and giving them these details, and then they will exchange it for you. So it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. And so I took it in. It was a bit of a hoo-ha back with forwards with him, but they agreed to swap it out, even though it wasn't my account. And then they realized, oh, but we don't actually have stock of that item anymore, and they were like wanting me to consider some other options or whatnot. And it was like, no, actually nothing else that you're offering me is in that price range. Let me swap it out for something else, like a couple of hard drives or something, you know, that'll and I'll pay in like a little bit of difference. This guy got all hoo-hawed when he realized that I'd gotten drives instead of getting the or something. Fuck, I think he was hoping that he would get the cash back or something. I don't know what his story was, but he was like really upset with me about it. But, yeah. The price difference between when he bought the thing and when I was there, it was like it jumped up quite considerably as well. But it's crazy how technology prices fluctuate based on demand.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, you know, manufacturers can only make so much. If people are demanding more, does that justify putting up the price? Why make it more expensive? You want to rather just... how does that help anyone? When something is scarce. I don't get that. Not close enough. Wait. Okay, alright. I think I'm just going to finish this Strividium run and call it because my eyes are starting to ache. I was hoping to be out here a bit longer, but I don't think my brain is fully operational anymore. Spent most of my day in the garage. Physically busy. Getting my workshop up and running. Cleaning tools, repacking toolbox, tool cupboards, moving things around. I didn't realize I had so much freaking hardware in that garage. Make me tired. Also because I haven't had any coffee evening. Coffee. Yep. Just got the tip of it. Just the tip. That's what she said. Oh, there's somebody up. That's somebody with an assault. Oh, it's on the base. Okay. Haha. He must be here then. He probably doesn't have a carrier yet, that's why he's got such a little base. Get up there. Nah, I don't think. Can I? Oh, oh, yes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's not just fall down the other side, though. Woof, no. Too late. Roly poly. Alright, never mind. Oh no, he's active. Yeah, I just heard him take off now. But he better start out thinking about his packing up that base. Sorry, I waffle a lot. Hahaha. Yeah, I do too. Especially when I'm tired. Not talking absolute rubbish. Alright, seems like most of the Strividium is... Let's try higher up the peaks, shall we? Oh no, wait, this is the way I was earlier. Yes, okay, hang on. Press the back, and we'll go the other way. Oh, so we was up there. Oh, that's right. Yes, we were trying to get around. I think he's picked that little area there clean. Yeah, all that's. Yes. Yeah, no, he's harvesting here. Okay. Alright, that's... Yeah, whoops. Roly-poly. Back on your feet. I'm like a cat. Always land on my feet. Bungie. See? Okay. How are we looking here? Are we looking at what, 1953 out of 3500? So we're literally just a little over half. We need to have a full load. Not going back with half a load. It doesn't look like there's much else left here. Oh wait, hang on. There might be there. One up there. Oops. Oh no. Whoop. Brakes. I said I can turn the vehicle on the spot. Okay. We'll type just there. Can we get there? Yeah, we can get that one. Can we get that one? Yes. Perfect. Alright. Down we go. Does it go anywhere, buddy? Always land on, go anywhere, land on, always land on those wheels, buddy. Let's aggro Jimmy a little bit, shall we? Have some fun with Jimmy. This rate's now 61, 65%, 70%. 80%. Oh, there we go, 95, 100%. Hasn't aggroed yet. There he goes, there he goes, there he goes. Where is he? He's back there behind the dunes. Thing just on the border. See what happens. There he comes, there he comes. Up, he's reset now. Damn. I got too close to the rocks and reset him too soon. I wanted him to try and chase me. Ah, well. Oh, we found some Cerulean in the process. Okay, 2457 now. Oh, way to go. Dravidium doesn't have a very large volume. Gives you a lot of units. Get that up there. Nope, too high. There's no spice balloon. Oh, that looks like a big one. I don't know, we've been here already. We have. Donuts in the dirt. Donuts in the dirt. Donuts in the dirt. Let's try it this way. Hang on, I think we're ready. Let's try this. No, I have not. Have I? Have I? Have I not? Have I? Have I not? I don't know. Can't fucking tell. It looks the same to me nowadays. Sand and rocks. Don't see much up there. Not worth the pain and effort. This way. Right. Over there. Whoa, airborne. Oh, there's a bit. Wood. I think that's everything on this one. I was slow on the braking there. On. Nope, doesn't care. Pretty much picked everything up now. between me and the guy, and the assault ornithopter is probably all gone now. Or one or two. Oh wait, there's a few up there. But no. Yeah, but with the suspense belt. Obviously. In the shade. We no likey the sun too much. Do you think 2,000 steel ingots is enough to take me through to the next stage? Yeah, it should be enough. But yeah, I mean it it's quite a fair bit, but yeah, I mean, unless you're gonna be like making like various armors and vehicles and stuff, you might go through it a bit quicker. But 2,000 is a pretty good stock to have. So,